One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And he read it well defensively. Tielemans. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Thiago Silva. Vega. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. An alert piece of defending. Opportunity here. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Trying to tee it up. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. This could level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. The verdict is offside here. Barkley. Letting the play flow. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, good idea. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Can they forge ahead? Excellent block by Thiago Silva. Oh, perhaps this time. Strong hand on that one. Vega. And covering tremendous ground here. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Can they take the lead?
For me, they're too patient at times.
In a decent position. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Gabri Vega. Torres on the ball. Rogers. Well, nicely cut out. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Trying to open up the defence. Might take the lead. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Morgan Rogers. Now with Ross Barkley. Bailey. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Watkins. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And Varela with it. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Might be a chance to break. Excellent vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Watkins. Sancho. He's in here. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. 30 minutes left for play. Went in strongly to win the ball. Decent position. Karamo. Oh, that's splendid play. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Barkley. Well, he's certainly not alone. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. But he's gone short with it. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Tielemans. Giving it a go. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. To increase the lead. Are they accelerating away to victory now? You have to suspect it's one hand on the trophy. And the celebrations speak for themselves. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Watkins. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Karamo. Opportunity here. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Through the middle. Sancho. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Rodgers. And nicely over the top. Genuine chance. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Intelligent defending. Too easy. Far too easy. Quick break could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Tenacious challenge. And there's the whistle. The stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here... the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And roaming free here. And finding their flow, but the danger averted for now. Oh, great attacking play. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And just blotting out the danger. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Nelson Semedo. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Good-looking pass. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Tielemans. That's a good pass. Bailey. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Superb looking pass. Oh, could finish. Ollie Watkins. Well, that one has promise. And good anticipation. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Well, there to intercept. And it's a quality pass. This could level it. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Barkley. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Watkins. He's in behind. Tremendous block. Barkley. Opportunity here. What a block!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
The first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Not an especially strong challenge. Morgan Rogers. Sancho! Corner kick forthcoming. And the short option preferred. And defensive play to be applauded. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Real chance. That is tackling of the highest order. And roaming free here. Splendid challenge that. Rogers. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Ezri Konsa. Watkins. That's a good-looking pass. Sancho! And that is defending of the highest order. And holds on to it confidently. Error by the keeper. Chances on. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Is it the perfect pass? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Barkley. Here's Tielemans. Jadon Sancho. Now opening things up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. This could be troublesome. Anderson Talisca. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Konsa. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Good ball over the top. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Bailey. 15 minutes left for play. Incisive pass. Oh, top goalkeeping. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. Oh, what an exquisite goal. Absolute perfection. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Barkley. On to Rogers. Oh, superb skill. Well, in there to tidy up. That's a good pass. He's in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Intelligent defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Rogers. Now with Ross Barkley. And beyond the last defender, offside. In behind for him to chase. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And now... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And he read it superbly. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Trying his luck. Well, it might still work out for them. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And possibilities here. Takes aim. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting?
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Aktur Kolu. No, high quality defending. Artem Dovbyk. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Dovbyk. And that'll be offside. Well, space for them here. Skriniar. A very timely interception. And a wayward pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Real chance. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Nelson Semedo. He has teammates around him. Just the challenge that was required. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Exploiting the wide area. Well, spot on with that challenge. Could be dangerous, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fancies it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Sadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Dybala. So the whistle then. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Zaragoza. Here's Cristante. Dybala. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Lot to like about that pass. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Dovbyk. And teammates around him. And darting through. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
And Fenerbahce come away with it. Oh, big chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Sadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Now what can they do from here? Here's Cristante. Oh, useful ball. It's with Dybala. Oh, surely! And watched all the way by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Well, misdirected. Dybala. A very effective challenge put in. And support available. It might still be problematic. Oh, this looks useful. Interception to snuff out the danger. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Zaragoza. Doniel Malen. Intercepting it intelligently. Brown. Conte. Could we see some late drama here? Must take the lead here. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Five minutes left. And nicely over the top. Nicely weighted pass. Danger building. And offside it is. Anderson Talisca. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, what an opportunity. Giving it air. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. And it is the Europa League final, and they are underway. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Must be! Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that should have been the opener there. Roma have started really brightly here. That was a great attempt.
Determined defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Can they do it? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And cutting it out. Can he put them in front? Thwarting him. And able to get a body in the way. Dybala. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be the opening goal in the final? And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Chance to do damage. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Zaragoza. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Looking for the angle. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, this looks useful. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Could be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Decent looking ball. Could it be? And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's broken free. Oh, mischievous. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And that'll be Roma's ball. Getting in there to take it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could pull one back here. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Oh, danger here. And the whistle is sounded. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. A fine reading of the situation. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. This could level it. And possibilities here. Can he finish? And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. Angelino. Well, he could run onto it here. Now opening things up. Just cutting off the supply. Can he find the right pass? And regaining control of the ball. Real chance. Going for finesse. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And winning it back. Kone. Malen with it. Dovbik. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A throw has been given. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Could play it in. Good looking move. And they could eat into the lead. What a vital intervention. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good visualization and execution. Oh, disappointing end to that. Dybala. And he's made headway. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, the threat is there. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Kone. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Could be troublesome. Can he get one back? Oh, the post denied him. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass. And there's the whistle. This For the one last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Promising ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Oh, that's a really good run. And it's opening up. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Alexa Terzic. He's through. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Released it nicely. He has time to play it over. Can he deliver? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Karamo. Could be dangerous. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
That was a poor bit of play.
Gabri Veiga. This could be troublesome. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Oh, nice ball. Deflection then over the touchline. Gabri Veiga. Might be onto something. Takes aim. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Free kick is what's been given. It's a perfect challenge. Karamo. Chance here, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, great vision. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
An alert piece of defending. Still could put it away. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And Varela with it. And delivered into the box. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And so it is, well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Clever defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A very effective challenge put in. Referee spotting the transgression. And Varela with it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, it might be. Oh, off the post. Still alive.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps... Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And regaining control of the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Trying to connect. In position. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying, that is out of this world. Spectacular. Good ball over the top. Can he get one back? Really committed defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Takes it on. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Thiago Silva. Caramo. Smart defending. Nicely constructed. Big chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Just 10 minutes to go. Let's fly here! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, it's on! What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And the through ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Showing good situational awareness. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be dangerous. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And now we can say it's official. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, a bit naughty that challenge so early in the contest. Interesting to see what the referee's going to do about it. Cash. Bailey. Surely. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And holds on to it confidently. Vega. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And flying forwards here. It's looking promising. Is it going to be? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Bailey. Genuine chance. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Good tackle, take it away. Ollie Watkins. Can he? Oh, just look at that! It's a 2-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Karamo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Watkins. Oh, superb skill. Oh, could finish. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Could be troublesome. And that's comfortably gathered. Pau Torres. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. Rogers. Watkins. And showing fine vision. Trying to craft something. And he takes it away. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Karamo. Can he put it away? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Nice looking pass. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Nicely timed tackle. Vega. Leon Bailey. Now opening things up. Clever defending. Well, the managers will now... And away they go again, into the second half. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Is this the moment? Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Porto have given us away. Morgan Rogers. And moving it forward. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he finish? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Oh, great defending. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Varela. Determined defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Gabri Veiga. Very quick thinking there. Clean challenge. And support available. And the defensive intervention there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Given away again. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And playing it through. Chances on. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. A really good pass. And winning it back. Barkley. Watkins. And passing it through. Just straying offside. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Oh, danger here. Such an ambitious run. It'll be a corner. Still pressure. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Opportunity. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Veiga. And he's hit it with authority. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Tielemans. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Oh, nice ball over the top. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And that's comfortably gathered. Anderson Talisca. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Showing good situational awareness. Barkley. Sancho. And a good intervention.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Big chance! And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Taken short. Could be dangerous. Oh, blocked it! The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Watkins. Could be! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Sancho. Barkley with it. And teammates around him. Good tackle. Well, an illegal challenge there. Decent pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Now sending it in. An alert piece of defending. Watkins. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jadon Sancho. Tielemans. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Trying to open them up. Cash. Tielemans. And credit due, a good intervention. That's a good pass. Guendouzi. Conte has lost the ball. Wasteful again in possession. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Distributing it well. Wonderfully weighted pass. Delivered into the area here. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Rodgers. Barkley with it. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Opportunity. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the through ball. He's in. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Delivering it. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Wonderful block. Just the challenge that was required. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a good-looking ball. Can he score? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Showing a great defensive instinct. Cash. Here's Bailey. Nicely played. Splendid defending. Lucadinha on the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Good through ball. And into the last 20 minutes. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Guendouzi. Decent pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Morgan Rodgers. And he saw the situation developing. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Wasted possession again. Just 10 minutes to go. Now what can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Oh, this looks useful. Sancho! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Decent position. Talisca! They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Esri Konsa. Here's Tielemans. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Now opening things up. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And now we can say it. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a good take under duress there. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, big moment. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? N'Golo Kanté. And possibilities here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Teasing ball in. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Malen. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Anderson Talisca. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, that is asking to be booked. Promising possession, this. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! And taking it away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, no stopping him. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Now a decent position. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That really was an important bit of play.
Spot on with that tackle. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Space to exploit. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Oh, this looks useful. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Donyell Malen. Here's Cristante. Oh, the challenge was spot on. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good ball over the top. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. N'Golo Conte. Decent looking pass. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Now, who can he play it to? To get back into the game. Super challenge. Wow.
That looked a really big chance.
Anderson Talisca. Talisca! Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Doniel Malen. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. It's been played up towards Dybala. Top-class defending. Can he deliver? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Trying to chip it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Conte. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they could break at pace. Matteo Guendouzi. And the ball in behind the defenders. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Doniel Malen. That's going to be a Roma throw. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Offside the decision. Skriniar. Playing with a flow and intensity. Opportunity. Chance here. Oh, blocked it. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Roma recovering possession well. And he might be through here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Using space on the opposite flank now. Losing custody of it, Conte. Good-looking move. Quick counter could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Opportunity it is. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Excellent pass. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Excellent defending. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Decent position. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
That's a good pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Oh, disappointing end to that. Seemingly no one can stop him. And a foul there. Thoughtful play. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
That's a nice ball. Oh, could finish. Oh, might yet do it. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. It's looking promising. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Smart defending. In a decent position. Kone. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Will it go in? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Good run, very much in control of the situation. That's a good-looking ball. Still pressure. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, a textbook interception. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. And nice vision. Very quick thinking there. Just cutting off the supply. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Can he score? A good and fair challenge. "20 minutes to go. Maybe dangerous here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
Angelino. Thoughtful play. Intercepted effortlessly. Lovely weight. Could be threatening. Tenacious challenge. Chance to put them in front. Really vital interception. Just 10 minutes to go. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Terzic. Trying to force a mistake. Given away by Salzburg. This could level it. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it could be on for him here. Still could finish. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And there's the whistle. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could be. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And Varela with it. This could be the equaliser. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gabri Veiga. Shot is on! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Strong challenge. Determined defending. And fed forwards. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Dangerous ball. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. And using the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, breezing past him. Genuine chance. A smart stop here. Well, opting for the short corner. Just a bit too high with that attempt. And scupped to attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Karamo. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Drifting in off the flank. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Getting in there to intercept. And he has options available. Speculative effort. And off the frame again! Well, the managers will now... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Pass chiselled nicely.
Well-weighted pass there.
Very effective pass. Textbook defending inside the box. And the chance slips away. And he read it well defensively. Quick counter could be on. Can they use their pace? Takes the shot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Varela. In possession, Karamo. Read it well.
Read it really well.
Oh, lovely ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Can he find the right pass? And so it'll be a goal kick. Gabri Veiga. Oh, managing to beat him. Will it be? Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Brilliant pass. Opportunity here. Crucial piece of defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Determined defending. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Karamo. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Plenty of support here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Oh, alarm bells! Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Gabri Veiga in search of an equaliser. Genuine chance, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? Interesting pass. Silva. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages, and it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! What a magnificent pass. Good-looking move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this is not over. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Gakpo. Florian Wirtz. Here's Alvarez. Waited well. In behind. Keeper had it covered. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Jones. Ugo Ekitike. Showing a real will to win the ball. Now a decent position. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Alvarez. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Real chance. Magnificent defending. And that's sloppy. Still a chance. Well, it was potentially a costly mistake in a dangerous area, but the keeper had the measure of it. Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, that's splendid play. And playing it through. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Hansko. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A fine reading of the situation. Koke, encouraging this from Atletico. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Are being pressed here. Teammates available. And the lead beckons. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Ugo Ekitike. Gakpo. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Gakpo. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! The first half story. Ibrahima Konate. Jeremy Frimpong. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. I must say, rare to see this. A triple substitution for Atletico. Almada. It's looking promising. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Getting in there to intercept. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alexander Sørloth. And quick thinking defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Griezmann's through ball. Can they nudge in front? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Griezmann. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Marcos Llorente. Almada. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Confident attacking play, but really sticking to their task defensively. Griezmann. That's a good pass. Ten minutes to go. Almada. And an astute piece of defending. Quick break could be on. And he might be through here. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Now Griezmann might profit. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Chance to cross. Can he put them in front? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And striking it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Eduardo Camavinga. And Valverde. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Hansko. Thoughtful play. And still looking to get the shot off. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Able to skip past his man. Koke. Well read to ease the pressure. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And teammates to play it to. And the deflection means a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Koke. This could be troublesome. Sent through. Oh, fine stop. Now, how about the short corner? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Looking to lift one. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Koke. Alvarez. Gives it a go. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Chance for the leveller. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Real Madrid have given us away. Threads it nicely. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Marcos Llorente. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And that is that. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Effective challenge. It's a weighted pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Koke. Making a bit of headway. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Vinicius Junior. Showing good situational awareness. Chances on. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Played over. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Almada. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. To get back within a goal. Well, the keeper grabs it. Kylian Mbappe. And fed forwards. And they deal with the threat this time. Koke. Alvarez. Could reduce the deficit. Huge block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
20 minutes to go. Not as accurate as it could have been. Could catch them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brahim. Jude Bellingham. Alert defending. Oh, surely! Oh, superb reflexes! Keen to take it short here. A deep delivery. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Atletico recovering possession well. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, genuine chance. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, a disappointing touch, really. And it's going to be a goal kick here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. The final... understand what. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Surely! And that'll be offside. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Must take the lead here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Brahim. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jamal Musiala. And in the right position to read it. Kimmich. Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch. Somebody who can take...
big chance here, Derek.
Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. He's on the run. Olise. And Diaz has it. And intercepted it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, superb skill. And given free rein to run. This could level it. And the flag does go up, offside. Brahim. Mbappe. Thoughtful play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might lead to a chance. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Oh, nice ball. No, high quality defending. Jamal Musiala. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Joshua Kimmich. On to Musiala. Has a go. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And intercepting it. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Could be threatening. Vinicius Junior. Waited well. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. And that brings to an end the first... And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. A really good pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And holds on to it confidently. Tar. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he score? Tremendous block. Penalty. Now to restore their lead here. And he slots it home with confidence. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Vinicius Junior. So a throw in for Real Madrid.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Bayern have enjoyed the majority of possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been...
Mbappe! And the keeper more than equal to the task. It's a substitution for Bayern. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Oh, surely! Beautiful pass. It must go in! Oh, what a marvellous stop! He read that perfectly. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And threaded through by Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now, how about the short corner? Nervy clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Such an ambitious run. Oh, chance! Oh, good defending to stop. Opportunity. Stopped a certain goal.
That's great defending there.
And a strong tackle. Serge Gnabry. Threading it. And it could be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Jude Bellingham. Is it going to be? Stunning piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Need to get back quickly here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He does have pressure to deal with. And it's been given as a penalty. And this might mean job done. And he slots it home with confidence. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Good pressure to win it back. He's got to have a go here. And getting across to stop it. Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Brahim. Kylian Mbappe. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? The final... And away we go, the first half of this game. And the PSG team looks like this. Lucas Hernandez plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Can he play it in? Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Super stop! Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now.
They've got to concentrate now.
It's a short corner. Now a decent position. Can he give them the lead? Opportunity still there. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Good-looking move. Harry Kane. That is how to keep it out of the net. Lee. Now with Neves. Well, a good tackle. Now opening things up. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That's a good-looking ball. The referee has a decision to make. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jamal Musiala. Now with Vitinha. Dembele. Lee. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Opportunity to go ahead. Splendid block. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
And the advantage is with PSG. That's a well-struck pass. Well, PSG have it back now. Excellent vision. Will it open up? Stopped a certain goal. Threads it nicely. Needs composure. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And there to intervene. Konrad Leimer. Now with Kimmich. Nicely cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And that is that for the... So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Luis Diaz. Ito. And Diaz has it. Kimmich. Chance here. Oh, denied by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Will it happen for them? Kane! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Hakimi. That's a lovely ball. Attractive build-up.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, Bayern have it back now. Konrad Leimer. Harry Kane. Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. To reduce the arrears. Oh, great save! Well, they fancy a short one. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. Neves. Lee. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Tah. On to Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. He could pick out a teammate. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And Bayern will change personnel now. And played short. It's a neat move. Jonathan Tah has it. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. And losing the ball there. Lee. And that is offside. Musiala. No, high quality defending. Jamal Musiala. Oh, read it really well. Kimmich. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jamal Musiala. Now with Olise. Determined defending. Well, in the final stages of the game, and PSG a long way from their best.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
And play halted, free kick given. Michael Olise. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Winning back possession. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. Genuine chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Lucas Hernandez. And intercepted it. Nice weight on the pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And great work to confuse the defender. Waited well. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Milos Kerkez. Now with Wirtz. Possession one. Jones. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but timely defending when it mattered. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Lee. And the Parisians have lost possession. Oh, useful ball. Is it going to be a goal? Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Vitor Ferreira. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ekitike. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Ugo Ekitike. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well anticipated. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. Favouring the short one. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Neves. Dembele. Promising pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Difficult to stop him. Takes aim. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly. Ferreira. And Liverpool come away with it. This could be troublesome. Can he finish? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! No more. So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Dembele. And they have possession again. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But the danger averted for now. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Dembele. It's there for him. He's blocked it.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Ugo Ekitike. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Super pass. Kangin Lee. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Gakpo. Opportunity! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Great weight on the pass. Fine build-up play. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Ugo Ekitike. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Vitor Ferreira. Gakpo. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, good idea. Possible chance. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And taken away from Salah. A real opening now. Opportunity again. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Frimpong. On to Wirtz. Read it well. Kangin Lee. Ferreira. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, he's through here. And an awe-inspiring... Oh, pushed onto the post. Ekitike. And passing it through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. And showing fine vision. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. An incredible block. And that is all for this game. It's an... A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And he might be through here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Outdoing his opponent. Grafenberg. And possibilities here. And an opening! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. An effective challenge. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And defensive play to be applauded. Lookman. And no problems at all for the keeper. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Chances on. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And he read it well defensively. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. Able to skip past his man. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but really sticking to their task defensively. Promising possession, this. Could be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, it might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. Koke. Can he put it in? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Milos Kerkez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Incisive pass. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Curtis Jones. Well, very effective play in possession, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Griezmann. Showing a great defensive instinct. This looks interesting. Can they nudge in front? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Not giving it away.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Top-class defending. Griezmann. And intercepted it. Wirtz. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But
takes it on, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. But he's gone short with it. Very quick thinking there. Great effort to keep that one in play. And into the last 30 minutes now. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? That's a nice ball. Gakpo. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Short corner it is. Can he put them in front? Clear deflection and a corner now.
well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Real chance. Ryan Grafenberg. Threads it nicely. Needs composure. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Gakpo. On to Kerkez. Now with Wirtz. A very effective challenge put in. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Could be troublesome. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Milos Kerkez. Kerkez. Liverpool have given it away. Can they get themselves level? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. This could square the game. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. And now to level the game. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Konate. Milos Kerkez. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. The final whistle and not... planet. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, the threat is there. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Real Madrid have given us away. Excellent vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Brahim. Super pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Alvarez. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Incisive ball. Could be. In it goes. Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning. Vinicius Junior. A really good pass. David Hansko. Alvarez. And in the perfect position to read it.
That's really good awareness there.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Lookman. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Attacking possibilities for Real. Crossed accurately towards the far post. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And Bellingham. Is this the moment? Oh, off the post. Still alive. And not cleared away properly. A bit disappointing in the end. Bellingham. And support available. Opportunity. And the decision offside here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And that will do it for the first half here. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Really nice looking pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
And veering in field. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. So out for a throw-in. Valverde. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And it's opening up. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. And he takes it away. Brahim. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Griezmann! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Showing good situational awareness. Now what can they do from here? Oh, might be. Brilliantly blocked. Can they make something of this now? Waited well. Vinicius Junior. Can he deliver? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And look at this! Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Off the post and back in play. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alex Baena. Well, a really good run. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, moving it nicely. And an opening. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation? Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good-looking move. And an astute piece of defending. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And slipped through beautifully. Can they do it? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Jamal Musiala. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Luis Diaz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Timely intervention. Bellingham. Nice-looking move, this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And support available. Kane. And just like that, broken up. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nicely played. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
It's a neat move. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Really good ball there. Diaz. A chance to whip it in. Might jump in front. Great defending. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Tar. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. On to Musiala. A very effective challenge put in. Jamal Musiala. Crossing possibilities. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Bellingham. A real opening now. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And the first half is it. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Mbappe. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Trying to tee it up. He has teammates around him. And unable to keep possession. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Kimmich. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Now the counter-attack looks on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Space for Real out wide. Too easy, far too easy. Will it be? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. It's a substitution for Bayern. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
And cuts inside. Timely intervention. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Room to roam for the Merengues here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A good and fair challenge. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Real Madrid have given it away. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Real in a good position out wide. Genuine chance. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Michael Olise. Now opening things up. Textbook defending inside the box. Decent idea. Oh, surely! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Vinicius Junior. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Oh, good vision. It could be for Mbappe. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Good through ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ferreira. And Dembele's given it away. Musiala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. And slipped through beautifully. Very quick thinking there. Kane. Lovely ball over the top. And the chance is on. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Oh, great vision. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Joshua Kimmich. This looks interesting. Oh, might be. Committed defending. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Given away by PSG. Decent position. Oh, genuine chance. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Top-class defending. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Musiala. Is it going to be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And support available. Showing ambition. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Alphonso Davies. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Dembele. Now with Vitinha. And it's opening up. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Kane. The first half here. Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Hiroki Ito. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. Kimmich. Determined defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And a good intervention. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, he's given us away. He'll have a go here. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kimmich. That's a good-looking pass. Joshua Kimmich. Excellent block. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Must be! Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attacked there. They did it with such pace and quality.
Joshua Kimmich. There to win it back. This could be troublesome. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Outdoing his opponent. Dembele. Oh, it might be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kangin Lee. Might do damage on the break. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Well read to win possession back. Nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Good distribution. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Wirtz. Nice-looking pass. And Salah! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all.
Look out, chance here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Using space on the opposite flank now. João Neves. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? There to take it away. And support available. Can he get them level? And foiled by Van Dijk. Ugo Ekitike. Running with confidence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. And quick thinking defensively. Promising possession, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Skipping away.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Trying to connect. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Ugo Ekitike. Neves. Kangin Lee. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Smart defending. Dembele. Gakpo. Determined defending. Dembele. Decent pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Wirtz. Surely. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Ilya Zabani. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And so the... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Good looking move. And tidy defensive play.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Gravenberch. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, the sheer audacity. to chip it like that. Kangin Lee. Oh, nice ball. A good and fair challenge. Dembele. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. And the ruling is offside here. Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Incisive ball. Vitinha. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Counter-attacking chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lee. Incisive pass. And just has to remain calm. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. A real struggle to contain him. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Willian Pacho. Now with Neves. Vitor Ferreira. And he did well to cut it out. "15 minutes left for play. Ekitike. Well read to ease the pressure. Takes aim. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Now with Zabanyi. Here's Hernandez. Oh, nicely played. Frimpong. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Grafenberg. Strong but fair tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Out for a Liverpool throw. Now with Kerkez. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Miranda. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it in? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. That's a good-looking ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Can he keep his composure? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Here's Castro. Nicely constructed. Beautifully weighted ball. Element of... Surely! Decent effort! Just made sure nothing came of that. Very effective pass. Really doughty defending. El Shaarawy. Very quick thinking there. Dybala. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Castro with it. Promising looking ball. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Delivering it. Could be troublesome. Donyell Malen. Could pull one back here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they fancy a short one. And striking it. An incredible block. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? It's a short corner. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dangerous ball. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And he's in. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Remo Freuler. Well, in terms of added time, could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And playing it through. And the ruling is offside here. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Super pass. In position. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Jonathan Rowe. Determined defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Too easy. Far too easy. Chances on. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Orsolini. João Mario. Oh, useful ball. And he's through here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Incisive ball. Must be. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Miranda. Good ball over the top. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And on the ball, Castro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And now Castro. Really good build-up, but no end product. Excellent run in possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Ndika. Malen with it. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And support available. Oh, difficult save to make. Favouring the short one. Just the challenge that was required. Tsimikas. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Can he convert? And holds on to it confidently. Ikoma Loisopenda. And taking it away. Remo Freuler. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, took the gamble.
Great timing and technique. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty.
There's the shot. And doing well to keep that one out. Now sending it in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Miranda. Well, they have the ball once more. Edon Zegrova. Will it happen for them? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Over it comes. Corner coming up for Juventus. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Edon Zegrova. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Jonathan Rowe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Distributing it well. Juventus recovering possession well. Now, options are plenty. Rowe. Opportunity. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And deciding to go short with this one. Remo Freuler. Well, there to intercept. Promising attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Remo Freuler. Well, the threat could be there. And that'll be offside. Openda. And he saw the situation developing.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. This could be troublesome. Can Yildiz finish? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And with that, the first... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kefren Turam. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Boga. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And cleared behind for the corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
And over comes the corner. Here's Castro. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, it's been a really positive showing from Kenan Yildiz so far. Your assessment of his performance?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And given free rein to run. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Intelligent defending. That's useful play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Kenan Yildiz. Good visualisation and execution. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And danger still. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. He's on the run. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 10 minutes to go. Now what can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Turam. Very quick thinking there. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fine pass. Can he keep his composure? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
Andrea Pinamonti. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Openda. And defensive play. To be applauded. Well, there to intercept. Domenico Berardi. And that is offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box, but...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. On a time for composure on the ball. Terrific save. Feeding it through. Can he put them in front? And cleared off the line. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. And a good-looking ball. Has a go. What a save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Woyo Koulibaly. And on to Torstved. High-quality defending. Weston McKennie. Impressive build-up. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now a decent position. Real chance. Oh, might be. It's a neat move. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Thuram. Genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Ismail Kone. Can he put it away? Is it going to be? Real defensive resilience. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Boga. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And there it is, the half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Kefren Thuram. Slight miscue in the final third. Will it go in? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Torstved. Garcia. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, they were in. Is it going to be? And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Kefren Turam. This is looking threatening. But the danger averted for now. Jeremy Boga. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And there to intervene. Andrea Pinamonti. And they keep it moving. But timely defending when it mattered. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Torstved. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. How could he take them on and beat them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Perfect tackle. This could be the equaliser. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Kostic! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Well, that was easy on the eye. And conceding the throw-in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And a substitution in the offing. Now sending it in. Could catch them on the break. Can he score? Splendid defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Maybe dangerous here. Pinamonti. And taking it away. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the shot. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And a free kick here. Well, nicely struck, but massive credit to the goalkeeper. Alessandro Buongiorno. Now opening things up. To put them ahead. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oliveira. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Really getting stuck in. Must be! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Could be threatening. Stopped a surefire goal. Throw-in has been awarded. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. David Neres must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. And slipped through beautifully. Neres. In a decent position now. Andrea Pinamonti. Now with Kone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Armand Loriente. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Domenico Berardi. Koulibaly. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Domenico Berardi. And on to Torstved. So, the whistle then. So, back underway, the second half begins. And that is how to beat your opponent. And he keeps going. Will it be? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Ismael Kone. Loriente. And Napoli with the ball again. David Neres. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Politano. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, fearless. McTominay. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
"30 minutes left for play. Fine build-up play. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Koulibaly. And on to Torstved. Just cutting off the supply. De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. Well, they could break at pace. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Good ball over the top. Real chance. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And easily intercepted.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. Might work out. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just straying offside. Matteo Politano. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. A very good tackle. Andrea Pinamonti. De Bruyne now. Promising looking ball. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, there to intercept. That's a good-looking ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Andrea Pinamonti. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
El Shaarawy. The Napoli starting 11. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. David Neres. Good-looking pass. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good-looking move. Real chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Brian Cristante. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Could be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oliveira. De Bruyne now. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Dybala. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dybala. Can he deliver? Vital block there. It's a short corner. And crossed in there. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Excellent pass. Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Dybala. Roma couldn't keep the ball. De Bruyne. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Really good interception. David Neres. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
That is tackling of the highest order. Could catch them on the break. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. That is that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, that was incisive. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Really annoying for them, couldn't take advantage. Dybala. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, surely! And that is defending of the highest order. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, Scott McTominay totally wired in, and what he produced was sensational in the first half. Interested to get your assessment. Decides to shoot, and just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Brian Cristante. Top-class defending. De Bruyne. A real opening now. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Effective press. A chance to whip it in. David Neres. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? David Neres. Good tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
De Bruyne. And on to Di Lorenzo. Lot to like about that pass. Takes it on. And the post getting in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Donyell Malen. Oh, breezing past him. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. De Bruyne. Oliveira. It's with Dybala. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's a weighted pass. Can he score? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory. Short. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And they keep it moving, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a clever ball. Cornet. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart! Oh, great defending. Rowe. Promising attack. Could take the lead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And short it is. Promising possession, this. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Doniel Malen. Danger building. And snuffing out the danger. Miranda. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chance here, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Oh, that's brilliant play. Rowe. And he has options available. Opportunity it is. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Oh, he looks threatening. Will it go in? And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Dybala. Oh, good idea. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, big chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Miranda. Now with Rowe. Teammates available, but timely defending when it mattered. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Through on goal. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Going short. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. El Shaarawy. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Dybala. Perfect tackle. Rowe. Thoughtful play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And a free kick given. Oh, splendid save. That was looking threatening. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Remo Freuler. Opportunity. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Very quick thinking there. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Trying to tee it up. And look at this. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quick counter could be on. Malin must take the lead here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Can he find the right pass? Will it be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Tsimikas. It's with Dybala. Decent pass. Well, oh, it could be a sending off. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So they restart the game and time is running out. Dybala. Firing it towards goal. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Castro with it. That's a good-looking ball. This could finish it. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. And snuffing out the danger. Well, a really good run. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Brian Cristante. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity.
Big chance here! Well, he's been ruled offside. Here's Castro. And Juve come away with it. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And that's a very effective run. Opportunity. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, a joy to watch. Losing possession. Rowe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Miranda. Strong challenge. Jonathan Rowe. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Edon Zegrova. Read it well. Orsolini. No, high quality defending. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Superb looking pass. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Jonathan Rowe. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Miranda. Here's Castro. And it's a quality pass. Just cutting off the supply. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And they might forge ahead. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Castro with it. And intercepting it. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And with that, the first half draws to a... So underway again, and even Steven here. Lot to like about that pass. Promising attack. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's a really good run. I think most fans would be pretty happy.
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, did so well to deny him. Over it comes. And taking care of the situation. Edon Zegrova. Oh, nicely played. Oh, got everything behind it. And over comes the corner. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Remo Freuler. Now, who can he play it to? And still looking for space. Crossing possibilities. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Splendid defending. Could be dangerous. And halted in his tracks. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Clever defending.
Read it really well.
Confident attacking play. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, great vision. And he's in an offside position. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Kostic. Yildiz. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
So the corner played into the box. Castro with it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Can they create something from here? And the shot. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And that... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. Must finish. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. That might help them. Did a good job of cutting it out. It's a neat move. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? A danger here as he runs at them. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Oh, no let up. Plenty of pressure. Openda. Zegrova has it. Thuram. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
To put them ahead. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, they can bring it out now. Armand Loriente. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Excellent vision. And an opening. What a vital intervention. Chance to play it in. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Andrea Pinamonti. This could be troublesome, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. In a decent position. Takes the shot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, they have the ball once more. Openda. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Ismail Kone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. McKennie. Deftly defended. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Andrea Pinamonti. Now with Yildiz. He has teammates around him. Well, that one has promise. And there goes the half-time win. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Woyo Koulibaly. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big moment. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Decent idea. Chance to get back into it. Splendid defending. Opportunity. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Could pull one back here. It was on its way in.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, threat over for now. Dangerous ball. Big opportunity. Opportunity again. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The attack ended disappointingly. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Big chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, good vision. And it's got to be. Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Super pass. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it away? Oh, that's super defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Jeremy Boga. And Yildiz with the feed. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Decent looking ball. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. A really good pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a useful cross. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Andrea Pinamonti. Showing a great defensive instinct. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Marvellous anticipation. Moving it forward. Andrea Pinamonti. Opportunity. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Buongiorno. It's with David Neres. Can he? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. That's useful play. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Torstved. Berardi has it. Kone. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Really good ball there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Buongiorno. And Politano with it. That's a good-looking ball. Might go ahead. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Woyo Koulibaly. Oh, super piece of play. Crossing possibilities. Composed and patient passing. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, a textbook interception. David Neres. And he has options available. Politano. Manoeuvring in field. But quick thinking defensively. Scott McTominay. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Domenico Berardi. Koulibaly. Promising attack, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he level it? Oh, blocked it. Given away by Napoli. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Oh, great vision. A real opening now. Matteo Politano. Politano. Monster piece of defending. So the whistle then. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Decent position. Determined defending. Loriente. Oh, chance! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Kevin De Bruyne. Read it well. Pinamonti, he's in behind. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And given free rein to run. Kone. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And a clever piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Good-looking pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Matteo Politano. Decent pass. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, good vision. Oliveira. It's with McTominay. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Perfect tackle. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Scott McTominay. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, chance perhaps. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And a goal here might be the clincher. Now he must favour the cross. Not the most confident clearance. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Beautifully weighted ball. De Bruyne. Oh, danger here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He has teammates around him. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. Oh, neutralised the situation. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the team for Napoli. Scott McTominay plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Takes aim. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And danger averted. Well read.
Well, I think it's fair to say Napoli are a bit unlucky not to be leading here. They've got off to a great start.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And doing well to keep that one out. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Might jump in front. Oh, how did he keep that out? And the short option preferred. Could be dangerous. And look at this! And a good save there. That's a good pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well read to ease the pressure. And they've been awarded a penalty. Can he make it 1-0? And he puts it away confidently. And underway again. A wake-up call for Napoli, you would think. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
High-quality defending. Individual brilliance. Well, in there to tidy up. Dybala. Can he put it away? And denied by the post. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, Napoli are just about still in this, but they need to defend much better.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Brian Cristante. Well, nicely cut out. Scott McTominay. And on to Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. And he read it well defensively. Dybala. Malen with it. A chance then for the respective managers. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. And the pass keeps them flowing. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And I think the threat has been averted. And taking it away. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Vigorous defending. Spot on with that tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity to go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oliveira. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Very quick thinking there. Able to skip past his man. Has a go! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And there's the delivery. And able to close down the shot. Really good challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. That's a good-looking ball. A long way out. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Well, not giving him any breathing room. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Good-looking effort! Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Determined defending. Donyell Malen. Dybala. El Shaarawy. And great work from... Oh, pushed onto the post. Could catch them on the break. And he might be through here. Donyell Malen. El Shaarawy has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Feeding it through. And beyond the last defender, offside. Brian Cristante. This looks more than decent. Oh, it might be. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Oliveira. It's with David Neres. An alert intervention. El Shaarawy. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Politano. And so the final whistle here. The visitor...